Back here in Cincinnati, and we welcome you in. Already 2 away here in the 7th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. So first and second with 2 outs. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. Right through there for a strike.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. There's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Yoan Moncada. The pitch. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Keller, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Clips the corner, and a count 1-2.
I think it's the deception, his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success. Well, it was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Arenado, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And another ball. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Here's a 3-0. And that's in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And down on strikes he goes. 2 down. So up next, Jordan Walker. And that one hammered. That's back. And it's off the wall. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Waste no time there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Back to the top of the lineup, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar. Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Walker on third with 2 out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, left side. Varsho moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. The Cards leave 1, and it remains 5. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jeimer Candelario. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Backed off the plate that time. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Kicks and deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And now the lefty. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The wind of the pitch. Down the right field line and a base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now it's the Reds DH, Jake Fraley. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And now Spencer Steer. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Drops into the glove. To second with the throw. No chance to get back. It's a double play. And we're back. And the batter now, Dylan Carlson. And he deals. That's in there. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Carlson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On the ground, right side. And he grabs it foul. He goes down looking. Here's Nolan Gorman. And that's a strike. Man at first, one away. Next offering upstairs. Wouldn't chase that time. Left-hand batter waits.
3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. Home run number 35 on the year. And they add to their lead. It's 7-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball
Just missed. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, out towards left center. Varsho racing over to make the catch.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hoskins in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two outs. Popped up. De La Cruz under it. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Johnny Brebbia.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Yo, 1. On the ground. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now Hunter Goodman. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Walker sizing this one up. Walker makes the grab. Tries to get back and save.
Up next for Cincinnati.
He's 2 outs away at the plate. Tyler Stevenson, 1 for 3. Swung on, belted. Newbar drop step going back. And gone. His 11th of the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 7-5. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Trying to bunt his way on. Picks it up with a bare hand, and he beats it. He's safe. Now here's Chris Owens. He's been a great free agent sign. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. They hand the ball over to a new arm, JoJo Romero. On for the 30th time this year. Next for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Romero is just one strike away. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Next pitch is outside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Tying run at the plate. Line drive, could be extra bases. Runner around third. He'll score easily, and they trail by 1. In safely with a double, his second of the day. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
With the tying run and scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, now batting Jeimer Candelario. Out to short. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cardinals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Welcome if you just joined us. John Shambi and Chris Singleton as we've got 2 away in the 9th. Digging in, Matt McClain. And that one fouled off. Winning run and scoring position with 2 away. This ball's chopped on the ground. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Reed Thomas. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Man at second. And it's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Bats and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Key Brian Hayes swings through it for strike 1. Base hit right field. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
And here is Gilberto Celestino. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Mateo up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Next pitch is downstairs.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals.
3-1.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Rodriguez, the runner at third. Mateo at second with one away. That one the other way, and it goes just foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get...
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
2 on, 2 outs.
That's the ball. That's down.
Pitch is in for a strike, and the count is 1-2. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Josh Fleming.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed.
And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Jake Fraley. And the pitch. And that one fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes. Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, there's no shorting up with 2 strikes right there. I mean, it looked to me like he had one thing on his mind, and that was trying to end this ball game. You know, it's kind of surprising since he was leading off this inning, but when you look at the long ball and how often it's relied upon in terms of scoring runs, being able to win ball games, I guess I'm not so surprised with the way he went after that with 2 strikes.
The winning run on second base. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and that is out number 2. Caught in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Back here in Cincinnati, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ji-Hwan Bae.
That's the ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. That's down and in. A slider missed.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes the pitch. Why not?
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And a pitch. And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Brian Reynolds here. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-1.
Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 on, 1 out. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Jack Sawinski.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In there, and it's 0-1. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 on, 1 out. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And the righty deals. In the air, out towards right center. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. 3-2. They take the lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Stepping in, Termarr Johnson. And that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And here's the catcher, Endy Rodriguez. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And foul ball. 0-2 now. On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. And now, Reed Thomas.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
There's a strike.
It's 0-1.
2 outs. Bases are full. Slice to right. Base hit. 1 run is in. The second run scores. And he's got a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. It's such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking fastball down the middle initially. Right through there for a strike. And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Man on second, 2 down. Caught him looking for the K. We're in extras here, and now it's Dalton Varsho. Fleming back to work. And ball 1. Man at second. That one fouled off. And here it comes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Outside low. Going to count 1-2. And a pitch.
2-2.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runner at second here. One gone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Stevenson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Hammer, base hit. Around third. He'll score. It's 6-3. A swing like that. David Bednar gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Ellie De La Cruz. There's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Stevenson off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
0-2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
And that'll do it. Back here in Pittsburgh, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. And now, Andy Rodriguez. That clips the zone, and that is strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side, and they tag him out.
The designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter. And a base hit on the line. And that puts the tying run on base. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Runner on the go. Throw to second and great jump.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second. Out to short. De La Cruz on the run, sends it over to first. That's the second out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's a foul ball.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Now 1-1 with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Got the bat going too soon and strike 2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at PNC Park, ready to begin the 8th. In now for the Reds, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
Well, these Reds, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
1-2.
And 1-2. That one almost got him. Here's a 2-2. That's to third. Hayes tosses to first, and that's one away. But the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Dalton Varsho. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Slider misses outside. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And another ball.
Down.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And the batter now, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And a swing and a miss, down on strikes. And the Reds go 1-2. And we're back. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Eflin back to work. That's down and in. Pitches in the dirt. Ball 2. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Line drive. Base hit into the outfield.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when
manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Alex Vesia.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
And now it's going to be Jack Sawinski. So the tying run at second. And strike two.
Well, they're willing to give up and out here. This is a big spot, so you have to make it count.
Got him swinging.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That's off the mark. 1-0.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Fairchild flashes the leather on the run and catch. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Ji-Hwan Bae. Up next for the Pirates, Reed Thomas. In the air, right field. And that is the inning. Pirates. So remaining in the game defensively, Liover Peguero. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Now at the plate, Tyler Stevenson. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And strike two. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. And that's outside. Wouldn't chase that time.
Count is full.
Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Sawinski sizes this one up. Corrals it. And there's one away. So the batting order turns over. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Sliced hard but foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Comes up empty.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the dirt.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Henry Davis.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
First offering, and it just misses.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
On the ground, out to short. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Next is the Pirates DH. Swing, and he popped it up. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. Brian Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds even this series up at a game apiece. Good evening to those joining us for this live look in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. The Reds up to bat here in the bottom of the inning with a chance to walk it off. India, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Man at second. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Got him swinging on the curveball. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Now batting Jamer Candelario. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. First pitch just misses. Winning run stands at second. And a swing and a miss.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The winning run on second base.
Ball that time.
That one at 95, missed up top. 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. A massive home run. And they walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Back here at Great American Ballpark with Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8. Now here's Chris Owens. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 0-1. Fall off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jonathan India at the plate. Runner takes off. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
0-1 now.
Nope. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner goes again. Pitch way inside. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and the Reds tie it up. It's 2-2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Jeimer Candelario. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Righty delivers. That one missed. Movement in the bullpen. Parker Messick getting loose out there. Curry getting cranked up as well. Next offering upstairs. And that skips into there.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, bro.
Jake Fraley on deck for Cincinnati. Kicks and fires. And ball 4 to a board.
Oh, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Substitution now at first base. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. First and second, 1 out. And next is the designated hitter, Jake Fraley.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground to the left. They put the tag on him, and that's 2. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. 9th inning coming up. We are tied. Now into the game, Matt McClain. He's the new third baseman. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Quantrill back to work. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Quantrill back to work. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
This to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Now here is Chase DeLauder. And that drops in for a strike. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now a chance for Stephen Kwan. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Quantrill back to work. Missed with a changeup. And the count is even 2-2. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Whips it to first. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 6. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Emmanuel Clase.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Steer stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
At the belt and fires. Good eye right there. And that one's a little bit low. And the count is 3-1. Dalton Varsho up next for the Reds. And a pitch. That clips the corner.
Count is 3-2.
The pitch. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. One down, base is empty. And there's a ball. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And there's 2 away. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next to hit for the Reds. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. He's in there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler. Stevenson. Now that's smacked to right center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Across is the winning run, and the Reds walk it off and win it 3-2.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
So the Cincinnati Reds managed to close out a valuable late-season win, and Singy, this one came right down to the bitter end.
Indeed, and this is the kind of victory, Boog, that can really pump a team up. And when an outcome is just balanced on a razor's edge and you get it to go your way, just makes you feel like fate's on your side, that good things are going to happen. So they'll take some extra inspiration forward from this one, and that never hurts when you're fighting for a postseason position.
Back here in Cincinnati, welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. The Reds in position to get a critical win if the closer can lock this one down. What's the way to this moment for him, Singy?
Well, it's pretty heavy. He knows how important a win would be for him right here, Boog. And the season's winding down. I mean, the clock is ticking, and the postseason picture's still unsettled. Every game counts, so not much margin for error.
Candelario in the box here lets that one go for a ball. One-run game, bottom 9. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Going! That'll fire up the dugout. His 27th home run of the season, and we are tied. It's 4-4. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jake Fraley will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
4-4 in the ninth. And he blows that one by him at 100. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. James Karinchak preparing to come on if needed. Curry also throwing. Goes down looking. And now here is Spencer Steer. That one out to right. He's under it. Brings it in. Out number 2.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. That's hard hit on the line. And that's just foul.
Well, he gave that one a pretty good ride down the line, but it hooked just foul down in the corner. That could have been an easy double if it stayed fair.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
2 down, nobody on. That one ripped. That's back there. Out of here. Ball game. And this place is rocking. And they will walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
So the Cincinnati Reds with an impressive late game comeback in this one at Singy. They walk away with a big win.
Yeah, and it's just the kind of win that can really get a team fired up in the month of September, Boog. I mean, the emotion of a game like this, it just seems to spill over, and it can be a real lift in every way. And so I think they'll take some extra confidence forward from this one, and that never hurts when you're right in the middle of a pennant race.
Back here in Milwaukee with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with one away. The Reds in position to get a critical win if the closer can lock this one down. What's the way to this moment for him, Singy?
Well, it's pretty heavy. He knows how important a win would be for him right here, Boog. And the season's winding down. I mean, the clock is ticking, and the postseason picture's still unsettled. Every game counts, so not much margin for error.
Here's Yelich at the dish. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Looking to get the tying run on base. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's two down.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base. Maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
And fouled off. Two outs. Upstairs.
1-0.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
The Brewers down to their final strike. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds have won 4 in a row. So the Cincinnati Reds managed to close out a valuable late season win. And Singy, this one came right down to the bitter end.
Indeed, and this is the kind of victory, Boog, that can really pump a team up. And when an outcome is just balanced on a razor's edge and you get it to go your way, just makes you feel like fate's on your side, that good things are going to happen. So they'll take some extra inspiration forward from this one, and that never hurts when you're fighting for a postseason position.
Back here at American Family Field. Welcome if you just joined us, John Shambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. The Reds desperately trying to work their way back into the pennant race here in September. This seems like now or never for them, Singy.
Man, they're hanging on the edge of this race, Boog, but running out of time to make up the distance. And I wouldn't say this is a must-win, but it feels like they're playing to keep their postseason hopes alive.
De La Cruz at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Falling behind 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
So the tying run at second. They're down to their final strike.
2-2.
Next offering is downstairs. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
3-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And that'll load the bases.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
2 outs, bases full. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Swings and misses.
1 strike.
Strike 1. Ripped on a line to center. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a nail-biter. Stranding the winning run on base. Back here in St. Louis, welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And up next for St. Louis, Thomas Sajazi, 1 for 3. Lifted in the air, right center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Back to first, but the throw is wide. And now it's Ivan Herrera. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. First pitch, not close.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play. Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Quantrill back to work. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
In there, sets him down on strikes. That's the third. Back here at Busch Stadium, now the number 2 hitter, Chris Owens. McGreevy back to work. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Man at second. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bunting for a hit, first base side. And he grabs it in foul ground.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. Bounce to third. Moncada throws across the diamond, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Jonathan India at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Hard liner. Drops into the glove. 2 away. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Towards first. Hoskins takes it to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now up for St. Louis, Yoan Moncada. Swing and a pop-up. He's under it. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Mason Wynn, the next to hit. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. With the winning run standing at second here in extra innings.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most. Who doesn't want a guy like that on your team?
And that one finds its way through. Headed for the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Cardinals walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Mm-hmm.
Back here in San Francisco, leading off, Walker Jenkins. Late with the swing there. Jenkins goes 6 feet 3 inches, 22 years old. A former first-round pick in 2023. Right side, Guerrero. And he handles it himself for the out.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the Reds catcher, Christian Bethancourt. He's 0 for 1. And there's a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
All tied up here on opening day. Not close with that one. Now 2-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So the lineup flips over. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Hard hit left side. Arcia rips it to first. And the Reds go 1-2-3. So they make short work of him there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. And we still have no score. Back here at Oracle Park. Well, we go bottom 6. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Strike 1. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up. Hit on a line, and that's a base hit. And that ends the perfect game bid. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Orlando Arcia. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Here comes the throw. Now it's the right fielder.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Ball one, no strikes. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. And another ball. Just misses with that one.
A really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Nico Horner on deck for San Francisco. Righty to the plate. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
They made it look.
And we're back. And now the DH, Hunter Goodman. The right-hander back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Big swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And a foul ball left side. Here comes a pitch. Runner on the go. And there's a hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. The relay throw. Tries to get back and save.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Go ahead run on base. Jamer Candelario now at the plate. And he drops it down the third baseline. Fires over to Guerrero. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Next for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer. Swings through that one for strike 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Two on, 1 out.
1 ball.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And the pitch. Makes a sliding stop. Comes home with it. The tag, and he's safe. And it's 1-0. So digging in, Christian Encarnacion Strand. And that one hit 97 on the gun. That to right, on the move to the alley. Squeezes it, runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. 1 run in the... And Nico Horner. And the right-hander back to work. Slider for a strike.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
And he takes a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
He's under it. Brings it in, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Guerrero in the box again. Takes a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Next offering is in for a strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Giants go in order. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Andrew Vasquez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Jenkins in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And it's even up.
1-1.
Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And here is Christian Bethancourt. And a curve misses outside, ball 1. That's down and in.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Fastball in for a strike, and a count 2-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Eric Miller up and loosening in the pen. Beck, the right-hander, also getting loose. Two now. That one just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Bregman to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Go down quietly, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Green into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Sends it across to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's going to be Blake Sable. That one hooked foul. 1 down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Not even close there. 1-2 to count.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speed.
Got him. And there's 2 away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And now Ramon Urias. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ripped on a line. And no one can get there. Runner at first with 2 away. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. That's in there.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Back up the, oh, that got him to second. It pulls him off the bag. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Next offering is in for a strike. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that ends the inning. Giants leave a couple. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Reds DH, Hunter Goodman. And he deals. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And now the right fielder, Will Benson. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away down.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Now batting Jamer Candelario. There's a strike.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And a foul ball. And a pitch. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Pitch misses. It's 2-2. That one hit to right. And it drops in. Around first, heading for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And the inning is over. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, number 7. Green back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, but the defense worked behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
1-run game, bottom 9.
Nope, that's the ball. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. And the Giants down to their final out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Val McGee, the next Giant to hit. Lift it to left, and this should do it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Back here in the desert, we're in the 8th with one batter out. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton here in the booth. One down and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Hunter Goodman. Fly ball down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. So the tying run at second. Fought off foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And the righty deals. That one not close. And the count 1-2. Action in the pen down there. A.J. Puck, the lefty, looks to be well. And that skips in the dirt.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Wouldn't chase that time.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Will Benson getting on deck circle. High, ball 4.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Will Benson, the next to hit for the Reds. And that's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Next offering way off the plate. And another ball.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
In the air, center field. Thomas sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Throw cut off to third. Not in time. He's safe.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Nelson depart. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Clay Holmes.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Wuhan, the next to hit, takes outside.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
That one's in there, and it's 1-1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That's off the mark. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two outs.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
T.J. Friedel on deck for Cincinnati. Two on, 2 outs. And that was cut on and missed. 3-2 now.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Three-two now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
So 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, T.J. Friedel. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Big spot, 2 outs. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That one down the line. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw into third. In there. He's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So up next, Christian Encarnacion Strand. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. First pitch misses. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Got him swinging. Good job of damage control right there. So they ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Josh Naylor. The pitch. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
In the air, left field. Friedel under it. Puts it away for the out. Alec Thomas now 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the slider just misses. Popped in the air, left side. Wuhan has it sized up. Brings it in. And a couple of quick outs.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
0-2 now. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
And here it comes. Struck him out looking. Nothing doing for Arizona. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. The pitch. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Holmes, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a slurve, and he works in a four-seamer. And a big swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Genesis Cabrera appears to be getting loose. Nelson getting loose as well. Kicks and fires. And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Carroll moving under it. And there's one down. So digging in, Walker Jenkins. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. Swings and misses. Now 1-2. And a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Robinson on his way over. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Christian Bethancourt will hit next. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. In the air, left field. Makes the catch, inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Here's the third baseman, number 70. The pitch. Now this is a rocket to left. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Touches down. That's a hit. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Christian Robinson now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And this is inside.
You want a guy that battles at the plate in the biggest moments of the game, and that's what they have right now up there. If anyone can shake it up, it's this guy right here.
Line, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. The Diamondbacks tie it up. It's 3-all.
Huge moment for him and his team, dude. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this. Having a
Pete Fairbanks gets the call from the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 29, Pete Fairbanks.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. That one missed.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. This is Corbin Carroll.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have...
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here comes the throw. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Diamondbacks walk it off and win it 4-3. Back here in L.A. with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away. In now for the Reds, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Four runs already in the frame here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Activity in the bullpen. Dustin May getting ready to go. Stone also getting ready. Way outside, and that is ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And a ball evens the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Tied at 6. Matt McClain getting ready to hit. Line to left. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second, and that rolls into the corner. The throw to third, and he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Dustin May takes over on the mound. The slender right-hander with the great hair. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Walker Jenkins now at the plate.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Hit hard but foul off to the left. May delivers. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's Mookie Betts. Here comes the pitch. In the air, right field. Benson under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Here's a high chopper. And he'll be safe at first.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Outman at the plate now, and that's inside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Steer snags it on the run. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Good eye in that spot.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the
runner takes off. Cut on and miss.
1-2.
No throw. He's in there safely. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. On to extra innings. Here's the catcher, Christian Bethancourt. And he deals. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. On to first. One attempt doesn't work. They get the out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Right-handed reliever. Now a bunt towards third. Has to barehand it, and very nicely done for the out.
Oh, that was pretty right there. Beautiful play with the barehand.
So now the DH spot, Hunter Goodman. And the first offering is not close. Wouldn't chase that time.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the top half of the 10th. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears.
And we're back. We're in extras here, and now Andy Pajes. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Gets him to chase after that one.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. And a count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. 1 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here's Mike Tauchman. Way inside, gets out of the way.
1 out.
Winning run at second with 1 away. And here in extra innings. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The winning run on second base. Bounce to the right side. Throws to first in time.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Now, Josh Smith. There's a strike.
It's 0-1.
Bounce to the right. Encarnacion Strand. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the back here at Dodger Stadium. And now the right fielder, Will Benson. May back to work. Strike one.
0-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Fought in between, trying for third now. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Yeah, that's just a mental mistake right there. You're already in scoring position, and you're the potential go-ahead run. Unless you're standing up as you get to third base, you should not be going anywhere.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering down in the dirt. And another ball. Three-two on the way. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now batting Jamer Candelario. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-2. And he gets tied up right there. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Down the line, and it's foul. Man at second. That one pulled foul. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. Across is the winning run, and the Dodgers walk it off in the 11th. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. First offering misses badly for ball one.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
2 outs. And the slider just misses.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Base is full, 2 gone. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. The 0-2. Out to short, Seager. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 down, runner at first. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next to hit for the Reds. Outside. And that's ball 1. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Steer at first, 1 gone. Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. And now it's even up. That one 95 to finish him off. Ezekiel Duran digs in now. The 0-2. And that one hit to first. Encarnacion Strand steps on the bag. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move two runners into scoring position.
Next for Cincinnati, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Swings through that.
Well, these Reds, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90-plus miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
And now 1-2. Hit in the air, center field. Taveras settles under it. And it's caught for the out.
A little drop and drive on that swing.
So 1 out, nobody on. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next to hit for the Reds. On the ground to short. Seager fires over to first. 2 gone now. And here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a base hit into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, that's a good hold by the third base coach. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. Less than 2 outs. You still got another couple of opportunities to get that tying run in.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a pop up. And there's 2 down. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds. And the pitch. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
2 outs, bases full. Christian Bethancourt, the next to hit. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Back here at Great American Ballpark, welcome in John Shambi and Chris Singleton. We've got one out here in inning number 7. The Reds have been slow out of the gates this year. Singy, this isn't what they expected when the year started.
For sure, Boog, and I think they'd say the same, but they've got a lot of belief in that clubhouse, and I think they'll turn it around.
So the tying run at second. Late swing, fouled off. Oh, 2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
The shortstop takes the ball. Man on second, 2 down. And a big swing and a miss.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That one outside. 2-2. With the tying run at second, here at the bottom of the 7th. Pitch misses. Full count now. Hunter Goodman up next. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. Got him swinging. Back here in Cincinnati, we're at the top of the 8th. Now here is Joey Gallo. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
And the 0-2. Out to short. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Mike Tauchman. He's already homered in this game. And a good eye there. 2 out, space is empty. In for a strike. And a count 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Dodgers down in order. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the Reds DH, Hunter Goodman. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And there's a ball. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. JoJo Romero, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Bickford getting cranked up as well. Next offering upstairs. Popped up. Vargas settles under this one. And out number 1 on the grab. Marcel Kaminsky on to pitch here.
Power slider guy, Blue. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Now it's the right fielder, Stuart Fairchild. And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
That's a little bit low.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Vidal Brujan to bat next. One down, base is empty. Little chopper rolls foul. And the tying run is on base.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And now it's Vidal Brujan, and he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. See if they can turn this into a big run.
So the tying run is second. And that one missing low.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The pitch. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
So 2 down now, and here is T.J. Friedel. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Two outs. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. And the right-hander deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. We go to the 9th. Now the third baseman, Josh Smith. Very high with that one. Ball 1. Chopped out towards short. Espinal. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now the center fielder, James Outman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That That misses. 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
To the right side. He'll do it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for L.A., Miguel Vargas. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Ripped to short. Throw, save. And that was close.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Here goes the runner. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And the slider just misses. So Mookie Betts with a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Jojo Romero.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
Encarnacion Strand in the box, lays off for ball 1. Down the line. Calls it in for the out. He's 2 outs away. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. 1 there. Slap the other way, foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And now the lefty. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Out there to center. Outlet. Long run on his horse. Pulls up and it drops for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Digging in, Walker Jenkins. Just missed.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
In there at the knees. 1 ball, 1 strike. And strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Kicks and deals. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The Reds now down to their final out. Here's the Reds catcher, Christian Bethancourt. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag out. And that's the ball game. Another loss, Singy. This season is not off to a great start for them.
Well, thank goodness it's early, Boog. I mean, they've still got time to turn it around. But, yeah, it's another frustrating day at the ballpark. Got to get something going soon.
So 2 on with 2 away. Blaine Krim will hit next. Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. At the belt and fires. Going to count 1-2. He goes down looking. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Blaine Krim.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And a foul ball. So Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And here it comes. Wouldn't chase that time. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Stays alive. And there's ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. 2 outs, bases loaded. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 outs. Right side. Makes a nice running catch. And that's the Blaine Prim, the next to hit for the Reds. Fastball for a strike. Candelario over at second. Steer on at first with 2 down. Up and in, and a count even 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Stop him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Blaine Prim, the next to hit for the Reds. A strikeout and a walk. Gets the outside corner with that one. Varland, 29 years old, and he's playing today in his home state of Minnesota. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Washington Nationals. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Pitch misses outside. And now it's even 1-1. And another ball. The wind to kick the pitch.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Fairchild sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. One down. Stone Garrett now at the plate.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's low.
To third, Candelario. On to first. That's it out. And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Ball one, no strikes. Wouldn't chase that time. The wind and the pitch. Foul ball. Two now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Check swing, no appeal.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
And he grounds one to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
James Wood, the next to hit, takes ball one. And that drops in for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Ground ball left side. They get the force. Out number 3. Nationals lead 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Here's Trevor Larnach. Heel back to work. Right through there for a strike.
It's 0-1.
And that one pulled foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field now.
Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. No score here in the second. And another ball. And a swing and a miss there. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. To do it for Washington. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And here is Nasim Nunez. As he turns on the rubber. And with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a ball popped up. Candelario under this one. Nabs it. And there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And the batter now, Elijah Green. Pitch misses. 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Rolled over to third. Candelario slings to first, and a couple of quick outs. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Just missed. Top of the third, no score. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Steer makes the play, and that'll do it. Start of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Stone Garrett. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Garrett measures 6 feet 2 inches. 31 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That one hooked foul. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Steps off, checks the runner at first.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sizing this one up. He's got it.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Stepping in, James Wood. 4th inning underway, no score. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Late swing, foul to the left. And the righty deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. And there's the strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Now a fly ball to right center. And that is that. So 1 left for Washington. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now Brady House. On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's got it. 2 down. And now it's going to be Nasim Nunez. 0 for 1 so far. Inside, just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Two down, nobody on. And another ball. On the ground to third. Throws to first, and that will end the inning. Yep, 3 down. And we're back, top 6. And stepping in is the speedy Elijah Green. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Nationals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit for the Nats, C.J. Abrams. Just a weak fly ball this time. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Kicks and fires. On the ground to second, might be 2. Oh, behind the back. On the first, out, double play. Just got it there in time.
I think 4, 6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
Ruhan. Back here in Cincinnati, top of inning number 7. Now it's the DH, James Wood. Heel back to work. And ball 1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
There's a strike. 3-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Up now for Washington, Trevor Larnach. Into left center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So up next, Brady House. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground, and you swing at that.
There's 1, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Paul Goldschmidt. The right-hander back to work. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Fouled off. He was late. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
A laser to left base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Nunez up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball 1. And that's outside. High fly ball down the left field line. Makes the grab, 1 down. And now up for Washington, Elijah Green. Bounce to the left side. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now here is C.J. Abrams. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. Nationals leave 1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Alexis Diaz.
And now, Juan Arrojo. That's in there. That's strike 1. To the right side. To first. 1 up, 1 down. Now the third baseman, Ben Carpenter. Ground ball to second base. Clemens. Throws to first. Home first moving quickly tonight, 2 away. Base is empty with 2 out. Gregorio Pena will hit next. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. End of 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Eric Haas. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Sessa stands at 6 foot even. He uses a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. And a quick out number 1. Kerr getting ready to hit. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Up and in. Ball 1. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-0. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Here's the throw. And into second with one away. That's a double. Terrence Dawson digs in now. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. This one is labeled. Brings it in. Tags up from second, heads to third. And now the right fielder. That one's in there, 0-1. Ball one there.
1-1.
And that one got a piece of the hitter. So 2 on and 2 out. The second baseman now at the plate. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over the last 10. Second inning, no score thus far. And it's 2-1. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Strike 2. Slider misses away. Kalen Nikasia in the on-deck circle. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. They strand a pair. We'll move on to the third with no score. Bottom of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Kalen Nikasia. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. And that's in the dirt. Back to the mound. He's got it. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting, left fielder.
So up next, Juan Arrojo. In for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one out in front there. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Into the outfield, base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Ben Carpenter will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Out in front with the swing. That's strike 1. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. You'll take a hit no matter how it comes. Still raises the batting average. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Pena in the box now, takes strike 1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. He swings and fouls one off. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Arrojo at third, Carpenter over at first with 1 away. Lifted in the air to right center. On a dead run heading towards the infield. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And here's the catcher, Eric Haas. 0 for 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Gets a chase on that one. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole.
1-2.
In the dirt. And a fine job keeping it close right there. Goes down looking on that one. Bottom of the fourth, and now the first baseman, Darryl Kerr. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
The batter,
Terrence Dawson getting ready to hit. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. That's a slider for a strike. Now here's the 0-2. Here's a grounder right side. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder. Hit by a pitch the first time up. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
This one ripped but foul to the right. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a drive. It's pretty far back. That one's gone. Touches them all. 3rd home run of the season. And that gives them the lead. It's 1-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. The second baseman takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. Bouncer out to short. Patelli. Play made. That ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Kaylan Nikasia. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Back to the top of the order here. Juan Arojo, the next to hit. 1 for 2. To third, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. And now, Ben Carpenter. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th. Deep fly left field. The left fielder, as this one sized up, makes the grab. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in the bottom of the 6th. And now the DH, Gregorio Pena. Foul ball there. On 0-1, the delivery. And pops it up. Makes the grab, 1 down. And next, the cleanup hitter, Eric Haas. There's a strike.
0-1.
1 out and the base is empty. Strike 2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Sends it to first, and a couple of quick outs. Base is empty with 2 out. Darryl Kerr now at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the center fielder, Terrence Dawson. That one missed. Kerr, the runner at first with 2 out. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second, 2 on and 2 out. Back-to-back singles. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. In the air to left. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the seventh. At the plate, the second baseman. And the slider just misses. Ground ball to third base. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff batter set down to open the seventh. Now it's the shortstop, Kaylan Nakasia. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. That gets down for a hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. No question he came up ready to hit. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, one hit. Cody Scroggins comes on now. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance. Wasn't outright dominating on the mound today, but did do enough to help the team win. That's always going to impress the front office. On days where you don't have your best stuff, you have to find other ways.
Ready to go now, and stepping in for the Rays, Thairo Estrada. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Johnny DeLuca getting ready to hit.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swung on, belted. That one back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nope. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Isaac Paredes. And the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Finds its way through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Wilmer Flores, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Just missed.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level playing at night.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Paredes aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the second. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's Matt Chapman. First pitch misses.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Chapman gets a piece there. And a 1-1. And another ball. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Over to first. 1 out in the second.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Stepping in, Rene Pinto. Steps on first for the out. Jonathan Aranda will hit next. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Aranda, in his second season, 28 years old. Usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop. 2 outs. There's a strike.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your left, it's a big adjustment for him.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone to the third. Now at the plate, Johnny DeLuca. Big swing and a miss. 1 out, bases empty. And that one is lifted in the air under this one. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Out towards right center field. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in Cincinnati. Now here is Isaac Paredes. Sessa back to work. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to first. Goodman takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Wilmer Flores. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And that's in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That one hit to right. Jenkins hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered here in this one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 4-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. 1-2 count. Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. One hit in the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Rene Pinto.
0-1.
The pitch. And he pumps it a strike. And that one in the air center field. One away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jonathan Aranda. Ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole. And then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Tyro Estrada to the plate. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Bethancourt makes the play, and that'll do it. Top of the 6th inning. Now here is Johnny DeLuca. And the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 59.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ER.
And we're back. Top of the 2nd. In now is the Yankees DH, Jason Dominguez. Ground ball left side. And it's through for a hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Not much.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the 2nd. And here is Spencer Steer. And he swings through that one. Steer, a former All-Star, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
1-1.
That misses, and now it's even 1-1. And that one cutting but missing down low. The count 2-1.
That's the ball.
And another ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Kicks and deals. And there's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, no outs. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Grounded to third, could be 2. Slings to second, plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. 2 outs. Ground ball right side. Peraza. On to first. And that is the inning. Here is Aaron Judge. The 1-2. Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Ruan to first in time. Judge out of the play. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the second game of the series.
Ball, that's down.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss.
1 and 2, the count.
And another ball. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
He's really good.
Go ahead run on base. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. 2 outs. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. The Yanks lead 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in Cincinnati, here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, these Reds looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure. Hacking at the...
Spencer Steer now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Pitch gets away. And that cost them a run as he scores easily.
Well, I got to think he was trying to make the perfect pitch right there with the go-ahead run on third. But this is what can happen when you try to do a little too much with the baseball. That's a brutal way to give him the lead if you're on the mound.
The pitch.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him! And that is a big first out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just...
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
1 and 1.
Two outs. That catches the zone for a strike. Now 1 and 2.
1-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 1 left for Cincinnati.
Mm-hmm.